To all the gifts and weirdos, have a good day.
realize I can also just unmute and say hi. Hello! Hi! Give me 2 seconds. I have to hit a few more buttons. We're a little late today because I had an appointment this morning, but I'm back. Wahoo! Hi, button. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I got the little chat follows working. Yippee! Okay. Wahoo! We already passed yesterday's follow goal, so that's cool. So many new people. Ow! Slash positive. I'm just... I got off of stream and called my partner and was like crying. I was like, people are so nice to me. So, good. It's good. Okay, let's go over here. Oh wait, we're not nighttime anymore. Let me... Y'all want to see the transition? Wow. Wow. Why am I so close? Why am I... Hello? YouTube Studio? Do you not want... Okay. It forgot how to accept hotkeys, I think. Hi! Welcome in, everyone. Hello! Hi, Unicorn Teeth. Hello! Hello, Mel! Hi, Kindred. Have a good lurky. You're welcome to drop a co-worky redeem. Has a new little thing. Ray is famous. I feel kind of that way. Have a good lurk. I appreciate it. Yippee! I like it. But yeah, I literally called my partner yesterday. I was like, we hit 2K on Twitch. Enjoy Mario Kart. So we hit 2,000 followers. Yeah. I found your thank you tweet. It's even more impressive seeing your character. Oh, thank you. We're lucky to see you on stream, and now Mario is amazing. We played a lot of Mario Kart on debut stream. Have a good luck, Unicorn. But yeah, I talked about it on Discord. I talked about it yesterday on stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of the support the past few days. It truly feels like surreal. I've been having trouble processing it because there's been so many kind words and friendly faces coming by, and I'm just it won't let me do my hotkeys. I think OBS is stealing my hotkeys. I appreciate it very many. Thank you. So much. I cannot express enough. How thankful I am for all of you guys, because I couldn't do it without all of you guys. Seriously. I don't really know what to say. Yeah. Shy. Cause I don't know, like a year ago, about a year ago, I started taking steps towards taking care of my physical and mental health, and it ended up with me losing my job, because I wasn't getting enough work done, because I had to keep missing work, because I had to go to doctor's appointments, and therapy, and psychiatry appointments, and dentist appointments, so many dentist appointments. I had so many cavities. And my boss was like, you're not getting enough work done. And I'm like, I'm literally dying, and I'm trying to stop dying. And they're like, well, too bad. Get out of here. And I went, okay. And so I started streaming more from then. And so obviously, you know, I'm just a little guy. We're just hanging out here. But the support now feels like things that I could have only dreamed of just a month ago. But thank you. Okay. I'll try and stop being a sappy now. I just don't want it to be understated how much I appreciate every single person who has supported me now or from the beginning or ever, even if that support did I join Sappy right? Yeah. I hope you can live from your art. I hope so. Eventually, that would be cool. That would be cool, but I'm not anticipating it, but I don't know. I just literally I called my partner yesterday and I was like, I don't know what's going on. But like in a good way. He picked up and he's like, hello? And I was like, I'm overwhelmed in a good way. I love Spirit Tracks. I love Spirit Tracks so much. Hi, Tian. But I wanted to say something I forgot because of the music. Real. Real.
Hi, Heavy. Hi, Heavy.
I need to commission you for a new Dancy dude. I've been meaning to do that because I want a new Dancy dude for the new design. I want another one. Holds out hand. Another one. I will hit you up after stream then. I'm going to do that. But yeah, like, when we were streaming earlier before debut, how's Sappy Ray doing? Good. I went to physical therapy and it went well. We'll take an animation, so good, thank you. I was very proud of it. It's actually the funniest thing. There's no animation involved. It's just an image and OBS settings. Because anybody who has ever messed with OBS, a little known feature that I abuse is show and hide transitions. You can right click on anything and do like add a show or hide transition. So if I click on my VTuber, I set a show transition to swipe up. And then a hide transition of fade, I can go, ah! Hello. Ah! It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. Is it an abusive relationship with OBS? It kills me. It goes like, ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Beautiful pixel background. Thank you. Cup O Joe gave me a lot of advice for pixel art creation, and there's a few things that I could stop tempting me. I have to promote it, and I'm awkward about promoting my stuff. I don't know how to be like, look at my merch. Look at it. Oh, I've made this very cursed. There you go. Buy the merch. No. I want people to do things within their means, so I always feel very awkward about promoting myself and my stuff for anything that requires like physical currency. But like, no rush. If it is something you want, save up. Nothing is going away. I'm just waiting on a few final pieces of merch to come in to ship out a few of the bundles that have been ordered. But nothing is going away. As much as I can help it, and if anything is ending up going to go away at some point, I will let you guys know ahead of time. And if anything does end up going away, it'll just because I am physically sourcing it all, and so I have to have room for it in my house. I just got myself, I will share those. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to get my model ready for streaming, and I'm only now discovering the chaos of Unity and VC phase. I'm now terrified of OBS. That's fair. I've had a lot of time with OBS over the years. For anybody, you know, new-ish around, during debut, I was talking about how, you know what? I think this will be a good time to pull it up. Un moment. Un moment. I'm pulling up my debut slideshow. We're gonna go over here. I broke it! I broke everything! Ah! Hold on, we're gonna go back to just chatting. I hit the button too soon. I broke everything, hang on. Let me fix it first and stop getting excited about transitions. There we go. Okay, now let me fix. Okay, we should be good now to go over here. Broke. Okay, we're good now. First off, OBS keeps stealing all my hotkeys. That's the wrong hotkey. There we go. I don't like hitting bald, okay? It's not on purpose. These are all some amazing people that help me make all of this stuff for stream. But this was the slide I was looking for. I didn't mean to do the big mode. Not big mode. There we go. When I first started VTubing, it was about 3 years ago this month. I started out as the little guy on the left, which was a model I made myself in a weekend. And I've made all my models, but I think it's just, you know, crazy to see how far I've come. Both in numbers and just in skill level. 'Cause, yeah, all of these are mine. I made all of these. Oh, hi, T!
No way.
I appreciate you telling me, because yes, I would not have realized. But I did dig up this old screenshot of me testing my original layouts and stuff. Look at me. Baby me. Baby me. And so this was 2021. It has a date there. So this was August 24th, 2021. I found out about you through Shindex and your models. Look, it's making me cry. Thank you. Who said it too? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, T. But thank you. That's so kind. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, this was me 3 years ago. And this is me now. Baby you in Animal Crossing also looks like Baby you. Yeah, one of my favorite things in Animal Crossing was making little cosplay outfits. So I tried really hard to make my VTuber outfit in Animal Crossing. So that's why. I tried very hard, to do that, but, also I'm a programming character artist. Oh yeah, 3 years, GG, thank you. I make lots of models. We're speedrunning my debut PowerPoint, I guess. I make lots of models. I made all of these. Thumbs up emoji. I made all of these models. All of them. Some of them are from my OCs and some of them are commissions I did. Oh, yeah, Pikmin. His stuff I like. His stuff I like. Cool. Some amazing people who helped me along the way. Yeah. And then some people that I couldn't have done this without, with his Cup Ojo, Oyasumi Uni, Nami Spree, Pokepuz, Sky Tea, Hotabliki, Mafora, Blue Pixie Art, and Hanavi. Fave Games is turning in Persona. I love Ace Attorney in Persona so much. Yippee! Yeah. Speedrun. Code spotted again. Coda's also got a little tiny cameo in the lore video as well. Okay, let's go back up. Let's go back over here. Get back on track. Back on track. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel very lucky. Yeah, have a good Pixel shooting star in the background too. Yeah, that's we have little arcade cabinets. So we have little arcade cabinets back there. He said, "No, you're so good. You're so good." I like talking about the little details. I drew them. I drew all the little details. I like talking about them. Here, wait. I showed this a little bit yesterday, but I also made the other day. Wow. It can be nighttime. It can be nighttime. Here, you look at it. Whee! It can be nighttime or daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Daytime. Now I just change it. I'm in love with the vibe style. Thank you. The transition fits. It's just OBS fade. OBS transitions are the GOAT. Thumbs up emoji. Yippee! Okay, I'm going to. But yeah, it's nighttime in France. It fits. It's daytime for me, but it was nighttime for me yesterday, so I stream nighttime sometimes, so I like having the background change too. It just feels nice. Let me set up my drawing tablet. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Nice. Ow, wow. Ow. There we go. Plugging in my drawing tablet always makes everything very confused. I'm here. Okay. Awawa. Awawa. Because we were working on... yeah. And VTuber and everything is just so good. Thank you, Fallen. I worked really hard. Thank you. I forgot to show the chat again. There you guys are. No, you're so good. You're so good. No, I like that people enjoy all the little details. Like I said, I made all this stuff. Everything on screen I made. Not the alerts. I didn't make the alerts. Those are made by the wonderful Kenolini or Ken on VGen. And so the actual chat widget itself is by CliveGen. Does your rabbit also blinks? Yeah, that's Bunbutt. He's my little guy. He's my little dude. I love him very many. Speaking of Bunbutt, can you hop on my head for a second? I have to click out of OBS again. OBS! Nice. Be nice. OBS. Be nice. We're gonna grab my tablet and we're going to head on over here. Wahoo! I'm down here now. So proud of your growth as a VTuber, Ray. You've come a long way. Thank you, Hippie. I try my best. I still just feel like a little guy. You're unplugged. How do you get energy? I have a battery. Sorry, I was dancing. Does anybody know that song? It's from Rhythm Thief. The screen, yeah! I tried to make everything look like a 2000s like children's computer because that was my experience. Land of the glasses, you, yeah. Oh, highlight. On your head, my brain will explode. Thank you. I am a big detail-oriented person. I know your hair is like a balloon you can shape. I suppose. Really sick, but this stream is letting me baby. I'm so glad. What the heck? Thank you. That's so kind. We're working on I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but I do like streaming games over here sometimes, usually like little bonus streams. And when I play games, I tend to just be like autism stare, you know? So I'm making a little like a little PNG that like it's like you're looking over my shoulder while I'm playing an arcade cabinet. Hi Connard. I'm just like, oh hey, I didn't see there. Look at this. Wow. That's how we're drawing right now. Bucky! Thank you, Bucky! So that's what we're working on today. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it so very many. I saw your model on Twitter today and it looks so damn cool. Thank you. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by.
After school streamer doing? What's up, Ray? What's up, chat? I got a slushie with the pan flag colors. UP.
Ooh, nice. I hope it's tasty. Do we want Tamagotchi Ray? I forgot about Tamagotchi Ray. We can grab the Tama. Tama time. There's gonna be two of me for a second. No one be alarmed. No one panic, okay? Don't panic. Everything will be fine. Everything will be normal. We can be normal. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're normal now. See, everything is normal. I'm gonna zoom in and I'm gonna look at you and then you're gonna say we're normal, okay? We're gonna be normal. We're normal. There we go. We're normal. I said that and I'm still futzing. Why did you come down here? Go over there. Go over there. Go over there and minimize yourself. I guess CTS doesn't count as you saying anything. So the bot's like, hi, Soup! I think more normal here. What do you mean, normal? The Tamagotchi Ray, I forgot to add the Tamagotchi Ray credit back. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now so I won't forget. I'm doing it right now so I don't forget. Because everyone deserves to be credited for the hard work and it's not fair if I forget someone. Also, now that I've moved my keyboard, womp womp, okay. That'll fix a Tamagotchi so it goes where I want it to be. Channel, open link. Tamagotchi. Race, yes, pet. Ooh, they have a Legion now. Awesome, I can link that. I get to update to a new link. Nice. And I've changed their name to Pearly Core. I've added them. Says your model and designer so inspirational to me as an artist. So cute. That's so. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's so nice. What the heck? What the heck? Slash positive. What the heck? Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm going to, I cannot promise I will not cry today. I can make no promises. I can make no promises that it won't happen. Sorry, I just found in my... I was looking for a picture and I just found him. Him. It's just in my folder. Him. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna use this picture. It's fine. Good enough. Is it? Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I am. I'm not gonna go too hard on the cheeks because I do want to have them be a little animated for the talking. Hi. Blink. Thank you. Oh, I'm so much less tense since I went to physical therapy today. I can actually good stretch. Ah, thank you. Hippie? Going. Thank you for the follow. If I've not said thank you for your follow, thank you. There's been a lot of people. Yeah. Thank you for the boop. And so I've definitely missed some because I got that ADHD brain. And it's hard for me to keep up sometimes, but know that it doesn't mean I appreciate you any less. I appreciate everyone. Hi, Piggy Bear! They're distracted with art! It's so aesthetic and lovely, thank you! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Slash positive, slash positive, slash positive. So many nice words. So many nice words, and I don't know. I'm in a better place in life than I was a few months ago, and so it's just like a lot of hard work that I've been doing is like all culminating at the same time. From my list of recommended streamers, well, thank you for coming by and checking me out. I really appreciate that. That's really kind. Yeah, I was mentioning yesterday that you're doing great. You've done so much hard work and it's paid off. Thank you, Bucky. I also love your model and all of the cool things you got going on. Us buns gotta stick together. But, those aren't my work. How do you have such a fancy name? Bucky's just cool. It is okay, you're more than welcome to lurk. Lurking here is completely welcome and encouraged. In the sense of like, you don't have to chat. You being here is like already so much and I appreciate it so many. Hey Oh, hello. We also do have captions if you ever want to mute or anything. Saw you on Twitter today. Model looks great. By the way, your lesson design. Thank you. Thank you. So many kind words. It's kind people, and everyone's so nice. Slash positive. But yeah, I've been working really hard these past few months, and I've been going to therapy and working on my physical and mental health. And my therapist told me that based on my questionnaire numbers, I've gone from severe mental illness to mild mental illness. Let's go! Shout out to therapy. She's so true. Let's go! Mild depression is so much better than severe depression. Let's go! Let's go! So like, it just feels like all of my hard work and stuff is like all coming to a head at the same time, showing results, and I'm just like, whoa! The vibes are so comfy, cozy. It's perfect to work on my own art too. Yeah, I'm always happy to be a co-working buddy. I put on lots of art streams when I'm working, so I feel that in the best way. I feel it's an honor to be people's co-working buddy. We even have a co-working redeem because of that reason. You don't have to drop a co-working redeem. It's just I can wish you well on whatever you're working on. I know, I love that I got to update the first redeem so it tells you who was first. I love that. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Y'all got on an elevator. You just went whoop. There's not even like any collision there, I don't think. Yeah, there's no collision there. Y'all just decide that it's ascending time. Also, look at how jank this ramp is. Why is it like that? Why does this work? I don't get it. I don't get it. Glad to hear the menu being is bad progress. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad I was struggling with OCD and depressive tendencies. But now it's way better, and I feel like I even have more energy because I'm not constantly sad and scared all the time. I'm also medicated. Whoa! We love being medicated. Not for ADHD, but hey, progress! Wait! Oh, this is the me channel, this isn't the shop channel. Wait, no? No, it's the me channel. Revealing journeys. Yippee! The shop channel came on my playlist earlier when I was driving, and I was like, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Here's music. Progress! I'm summoning demons. Welcome in, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Hi. Hi. Come. Iron Mouse has such good emotes. I need to redo my emotes because now the design's different. Talking Robot too. I like game music. I'm doing the blind. I like game. I like game. I like
my game sometimes.
There's been a lot of things I want to stream, but then I never know how to do it in a way that it feels fun. And now, having me play a little arcade cabinet, I can disintegrate. You can just disintegrate with me louder. Yeah, yeah. And they're like stat boosters. That's all. Just building up your psychic damage resistance. Yeah, yeah. Unravel soundtrack goes so hard. I def have multiple tracks saved on Spotify. It goes so hard. It has no like reason to go so hard, but it goes so hard. I love Skyward Sword's music. Skyward Sword also inspires me a lot artistically.
Such a pretty game.
I really want a Bob dance emote. Burger and fries and a spark stream. Aww, that's so nice. I hope you enjoy your burger. Burger and fries tasty. I considered getting burger and fries for lunch. I got a sandwich though. A sandwich and some chips. Judgment of the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Now turn to the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is... I'm actually I was looking at how the captions dealt with that. The judgment of the oil trees mechanic. Question? Answer, maybe. Opinion on fan art? I love fan art. I cry / positive about fan art. I get so excited I get yes. No, that's not true. No, I am fully supportive of fan art. And yeah. Did I update? I have a channel in my Discord for my references, I think. Is it in About the Bun? No. Oh, we do have the art gallery, so I suppose there's interesting. Interesting. I'm scared / positive, I think. First meal of the day. 9:15. Please eat. Eat. Eating is good for you. It's better to eat food that is bad for you than to not eat it all. Quote unquote bad for you. It's healthy for you if it means you're eating. That sounded weird. I didn't like that. Hi, I'm Amy. For whatever reason, so, there was like a restaurant or something nearby that was doing like a Sonic thing. Wise words from the Ray of Sparks. And I was with my friends, and like you could get like a random Sonic character on your food. And both my friends got Shadow, and I got Amy. So I just kept going, hi, I'm Amy. Hi, I'm Amy. It's okay to get chunky. It's better to, if you don't eat, your body don't got energy. Your body needs energy to live. And so I just kept going for like the rest of the day. I just kept going, hi, I'm Amy. And so now even sometimes when we're just like I'm in like a Discord call with them, one of us will just go, hi, I'm Amy. It became one of those friend group inside joke stims, and I don't even know why it happened. I just kept going, hi, I'm Amy. Thank you for the follow. I'm not Amy, I'm Ray. Hi. The Skinny Panda, thank you for the follow, and Super, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having great days. And taking care of yourselves. That's a neat username. Hi, gamer. Hello. I like that the bot can say hi to people now. Even if sometimes it says hi to people who don't deserve to be said hi to, so, cough, cough, spam bots. But I like it because I'm often distracted. And it is like, ooh, I can make sure that it still says hi to people when I don't notice. And then also it gives me a better chance of noticing because I see that it's saying hi and I go, oh, who's here? I love that Ditto Pikachu. I love silly Ditto face plushes a lot. I have so many of them. But also for the longest time, the only plush you could get of Litwick was the Ditto Litwick plush, and so I have that one. But I don't have the Sitting Cuties one yet. Hi, Amy. I'm Big Cat. Ranking yourself as a gamer. Wait, aren't you really a gamer? I just thought that would be a funny way to describe what I'm doing today. I thought it would be funny. That's a great cat. Long man. Drive yourself in an arcade? I don't think that's a word actually. Yeah. I'm going to mess with something. 2 seconds. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, wow, wow. There, that should look nice. I'm futzing with my alerts. I'm always like, they could look better. They could be more readable. Like, tapped out more of my energy today. For a good cause? What are you doing? But also real. Finished up a project for my cousin's birthday! Well, happy birthday to your cousin. Welcome, yan. Ow. They basically put together a little Raspberry Pi console with some old childhood favorite games. Nice. Clean up an older arcade joystick, I do it. Oh, that's awesome! That's so cool. I love that. A custom little plug-and play. I don't know if that term is too outdated. Thank you for the boot. I assume gamer knows what I mean. We've talked about being old before. Go Close enough. Plug and power the HDMI to a TV and the controller into place. Have a good have a good co-work. Good co-work, Azul. It's cute looking because thank you. This is a shape of an SNES. That's so cute. I'm being scanned now for horror. How's that? I saw you the Twitter poster. It was so fucking cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get your IRQs for DOS games before plug and play. Oh, cause there were these little tiny like consoles that I remember getting at like Walgreens by the checkout aisles. And they literally just had like the what are those called now? The aux cables? That's not what they're called. the red, yellow, and white cables. Those ones. Composite? Is it called composite? Thank you. A little stretchy and sippy. RCA/composite cables. Yeah. Those. And you just plug them into your TV and you flick them on. They usually took batteries. And then you would just play games on your TV from a little joystick that also held the games. Thank you. Hi, Baines. And I remember I had one that played Dig Dug, and I played so much Dig Dug. And I was like, this game is awesome! Back in my day, we had an RF switch. Before that on the Atari, you had little hooks. Oh, I had one of those. Dig Dug is so good. I love Dig Dug. Cam! Hi! I hope you're doing good! If you don't know me, I'm Ray. My pronouns are she, they are hoping I'm known about Hope you're having a wonderful day! You had a wonderful stream? You're doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. I'm so glad. Happy birthday stream! I hope you had a wonderful birthday stream. I don't know why people keep getting stuck in the wall. Someone's very stuck in the wall. There we go. They figured it out. Early did great vibes. I'm so glad. That's awesome. But for anyone new here, I'm Ray. My pronouns are she, they, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. We like to do cozy art streams over here, and sometimes we play games. And right now I'm working on an overlay for when I play games. So I can be like, no, look at this, oh cool. Gaming. So right now we're working on the talking one. I just said, what? Ow. Thanks. Games, yeah. Because normally when I play games, I do got games on my phone. I have Papa's Scooperia on my phone. I have old Flash games on my phone. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, she they as well. She they supremacy. What? Papa's Scooperia. It's part of the Papa's Pizzeria, Freezeria, Pancakeria, all of the Papa's games, the Papa's Aria games. They're all Flash games that I played on ghoulmath.com. They have apps now. They have apps. Which probably says they, she, but you say she, they. It's because I actually prefer they, she, but the rhyme of I'm Ray, my pronouns are she, they is too hard to pass up. It's too good. I love those games. I think one of my favorite was Between Pancake and Tacos. The Freezery is a classic, yeah. El Pass phone had been repurposed for basic old gaming, so real. I also have one of those telescoping gamepads for when I play like Genshin or ZZZ on my phone. But also Cam, if you have to read and run, don't worry about it. Go get some rest. You deserve it. I hope you had a wonderful stream and maybe get a food or a drink. Maybe eat some cake, you know. Birthday activities. doing it for the rhyme. Yeah, exactly. I dropped the he, a part of mine, and strictly use they, them now, but I missed the rhyme of I care JK, my pronouns are he, they, yeah. I don't mind she, especially in person, but I tend to just prefer they as the default. But again, it's just so nice to be able to have that rhyme in there. Thank you for all the follows, you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Also,
Dude, I'm just
you love Dig Dug. Did you know they sell the original Dig Dug on Steam? Along with a few other Namco classics.
Looking that up right now. Looking? I love Dig Dug. Every time I see it in arcade, I'm like, give me. What is it? Is it in the Namco Museum's archives? It's the Namco arcade game. Not museum. Namco arcade. If I can type. Oh god, I had that on Xbox as a kid. I'm just getting museum and Pac-Man. I'll look later. I can dig you up, yeah, dig me up a link later and drop it in the Discord, probably. Right, I can't use this. I just created a Twitch account because a friend recommended me to come here. I can't stay, but I wanted to see, and they were right. It's beautiful here, my first follow. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you for making a whole ass Twitch account just to come here. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Take care. It had like Galaga and stuff. Great time. I had a Namco plug and play. That's where I first played Dig Dug, and it had like Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Dig Dug, and I want to say it also had Galaga. I played that thing a lot. Me, you. I hadn't made the glasses. I made the glasses like barely transparent later, but I can use this. Color pick. Oh, horrifying. I'll be horrifying. I miss the Galaga arrangements from the Namco Museum for the PS2. Used to play that all the time with my older brother. Aww. I thought they have a pack deal including Pac-Man plus Galaga. That's fair. I wanted to, make one anyway. You just made me do it faster. Aw, that's fair. Well, thank you. It was hard to, but I'll learn. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I still appreciate it. That's such an honor. What the heck? Final Fantasy Season 2? Probably gamer chat, whatever it's called. The gaming one. I can't remember what it's called right now. Gamer time. should really pixelate the eyes in the sketch so that I'm not left like, what am I doing? Done, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna add a thing for people going back from ads, but I forgot. Back from Mario Kart, I hope you won. Didn't get hit by too many blue shells. Time to pay Ray! Maybe I should play some TikTok later, see how many guns and 5 guards I can squash with a single rock. As much as I love Dig Dug, I'm actually pretty bad at it. I just love Dig Dug. My big, like, arcadey-esque titles are Dig Dug and Tetris, and I'm way better at Tetris than I am at Dig Dug. Arcade Tetris is really hard, though. Because arcade Tetris has, like, no holds or anything. And the blocks get locked in so fast. It's hard. Welcome back from ads, gamers. Really appreciate you sitting through them. It does really help out. Not just monetarily, but I think it also helps out in the Twitch algorithm and all of that. I do appreciate it. Hang on, which one? The old 80s 90s arcade Tetris was mean? That's always the one I see. But I do just love Tetris. I play Puyo Puyo Tetris sometimes. Ow! 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 Hi, Nova! Hi! Hi, everyone! Hi! Hello! Hi! It looks a little different here than last time. Hi! Hi, Extra Credits! Hi! Ow. Ow. I switched throwing programs. I don't have it. 2 years! Thank you. Ow! Thank you, Will. I hope you had a wonderful stream. God, this. Ah! What program am I using? I'm currently using K-Bonk.
Let's kick off the stream. EC Raid.
Thank you for the hype train. Stop! It's already dead. If you don't know me, I'm Ray. I'm a mod over at Extra Credits. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm a VTuber artist speaker, and right now, Pepper hype. Y'all are gonna make me cry. I'm working on a little like scene for when I play games over here. That's like me playing a little arcade machine. And we're just vibing and chatting, and there's been a lot of new folks coming on in today. And I'm very overwhelmed in the best ways.
We are just being niceies.
Also, Spud tablet crashed, I suppose. I did not realize. That's excellent. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Well, if you have to go prepare for extra politics and also just get some rest, please go do that. Take care of yourself. Also, drink something. Drink some water, get some stretchies, stretch your legs, all that jazz. I appreciate you. Too much work. Being the only person in the office today is so fair, Thunder. I'm gonna take a sippy and a stretch as well. Have a good lurk. I'll do all of those things. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Will. Thank you for bringing everyone on over. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was reviving Spud Tablet so I can have a little hand. A little hand. Little hand. It's my little hand. is fun. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream over there. I was definitely lurking earlier. Hi. We were talking about old games and how some of my favorite arcade games are Dig Dug and Tetris. But I'm also a big fan of just any rhythm game that's not DDR. I hope you had a wonderful Satisfactory stream. I hope it was very satisfactory. Parappa? I haven't played Parappa the Rappa. I don't think he counts as an arcade cabinet. But I'm a big fan of, I don't know what they're called actually. I know that their nickname is like the big washing machines. The musical washing machine. But Parappa is probably one of the ones I'm the iffiest on, not because of anything that the game itself does wrong, but because I'm not a huge fan of the like freestyle elements of it, from what I understand, because I played the demo of Scratch and Melody. My 65-year-old dad is insane at the original Mario Bros. Arcade cabinet. My dad is great at Donkey Kong arcade. Every time we go to anything arcade that has Donkey Kong, that is where he will be, getting every name on the high scoreboard to say dad. I'm very interested in your specific complaints about DDR, not because I care about rhythm games specifically, it's just listening to my friend. I don't really have any problems with DDR, it's mostly just I don't like getting all sweaty in public places. That said, and also DDR is usually just like a cabinet that's always packed. There's always a line, and I'm like, I don't care that much. I'm also really bad at DDR. I have bad full body coordination. Hand-eye coordination, pretty good. Brain to my feet to dance, bad. Oh, valid. I hate being sweaty and also performing in public, yeah. I'm more okay with the machines that I've played that- oh, I am on the layer of the glasses themselves. Oopies. That would be why that was not working. There we go. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nova! Those little dudes are built different. Those dudes are built different. Yeah. Like that does the same. Oh no, we're level 2 now. I see. Why didn't that set off an alert? I don't know. But thank you, Nova. Which decided no alerts, I guess. Hi, Dal. Hi. I love you platonically. Extra credits gave me a hype train and I don't know what to do. There was like a Friday Night Funkin' arcade machine. I'd be fucking insane on it. I want to play Friday Night Funkin'. But I don't like the horny undertones. I know that that's like the whole point. But I just want to play silly rhythm game. I just like rhythm game. Yeah, a part of the fun of like going to an arcade is being able to see the scores for it. I remember at one of my college events, they rented out an arcade cabinet that had Dig Dug on it, and I just sat there and got the high score on Dig Dug for the entirety of that event. That's not entirely true. There was also a raffle, and for whatever reason, only in college was I really good at raffles, which is not a thing that you think that is something that a person can be good at, but like seriously, I won so many raffles in college, and I have never before or since won a raffle. But in college, if I entered a raffle, I usually won something, even if it wasn't the grand prize. Me when the dig is dug. That's so cool of you, honestly. I don't know why. Ow, 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 ow. I remember finally seeing an authentic original 80s Pac-Man cabinet in a wild. My bug is in there. Your bug. Hey, Cat Cornered! I'm cooler than knowing what you like. And doing that thing. That's fair. I have a little tiny, for anybody who knows what a Daiso is, you're just, like, offended. You look like you were being like, I must go now, my people need me. But, I have a tiny little, like, it's like a memo pad, basically, that I got at Daiso for, like, a couple bucks. And I just have it in my purse so I can draw whenever I want. Thank you. Is that a playlist fan? No, wait. The Dyson? No, Daiso, D-A-I-S-O. It's a Japanese dollar store. But even in the US, when they open the stores, they're, like, actually good. Like, they're not, like, dollar stores, but they're, like, they have a lot of different things for good deals, basically. In my opinion. They're kind of cheap, but they got a good, assortment. Someone's stuck jumping. There we go. A few people are actually throwing everyone. There we go. An etch and sketch? No, I got like a little memo pad. Like it's a little paper memo pad. I'm confused with the notepad on your fridge. I put a Triceratops on. I keep that Triceratops. My little Shirley Herlock magnet holds it. My Herlock I got from that one zine. The actual bug. Is there a charging port here at this arcade? My brain refuses to do work. But I wanna work. Ow. Ow. Thanks. There should be a charging port over in the corner. As long as me-sized charging port's okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You didn't know Kindred is the one that made all of our songs and our alert noises. I got a hype chest. I got a giggly dog. My brain set accepts that kind of port. A USB ray charging port. I mean, Bunbot charges on USB-C, so maybe there's one of those somewhere. He's hidden. I don't know, Creator usually handles charging Bunbot. His battery life is longer than mine. Because he uses less power. Thank you for the follow. You gotta even get Dr. Frankenstein situation going? Maybe. Hour and something? That's just a little guy after all. Yeah, he's just a little dude. He might bathroom break in a few minutes. But I may go recharge. Definitely. If I can go do human style errand in toilet chamber. Right, imagine my little person creature gets confused constantly for a rat by the bottles and bubbles and keeps needing to... Yeah. So, for anybody who doesn't know that reference, there's an animator named Mummy Joe, I think is the name. And he has a series called kid vampire or kid vampire. And the kid vampire tells his friends that he's gonna go to the bathroom by saying, I am going to go run human-style errand in toilet chamber. And then he goes and brushes his teeth. And he sings a little song about brushing his teeth. I found last week. God, what a good channel. It's so good. I love Mummy Joe's work. Brings me such joy. A vampire needs to brush 10 times a day. Imagine a vampire doesn't have to do typical human voice, Tiffany, but he has to brush 10 times a day. And if he does not brush, his teeth will go away. Thank you for the follow. I fully wept at him revealing that he was a vampire being so normal. I know! It was so cute. I saw a clip of you in a VTuber on Twitter and I had to follow super cute fun color here. I love it. Thank you! Thank you, so kind! I was sent this and told it was me too. I wonder who did that. I wonder who did that. Definitely wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me sending you that. Could have been anyone. Definitely was not me who sent you that and then got you hooked on Kid Vampire. I think that was Take That Depression. Which, true. Kid Vampire, I think, could heal depression. I wasn't even regular stream server. There.
Goob.
Oh, goob. Goob. Did you just say goob? Goob is a baby word. Goob is a baby word. Can I follow after I watch a clip? Hopefully I can catch a stream. I do different time streams, so hopefully one of them works for you. Thank you for coming on by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Means you graduate to better things. Maybe you're a super baby. Who's to say? I highly recommend Mummy Joe's YouTube channel, and I highly recommend Kid Vampire. They're also on TikTok, but you know. Hello, welcome in, Usamin. Tell the words. Goobington. Goobmeister. You had it set to G for Goob, when you should have had it set to W for Wumbo. I'm just combining everything. I'm just stimming over here. Me when you're stimming?
Wait. I say goober all the time. Well,
I miss
this
my
explains
wife.
it. This is confirmation. I am a fully grown baby man. I probably should not be that proud of that tongue.
Hi, Pixie Dice. Hello. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, well. Well. I am very stimmy today, I guess. A very stim mode today. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. I saw Bunny, I saw colors, I saw artists, and it suddenly felt like mom and I had to follow. Thank you. Ow. I'm glad I can do a chit chat on you. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Can I play the new episode song for the people? Do we want to watch? This is like sensory heaven. I'm glad. We can. How about we watch the bathroom episode? The one that or at least the bathroom part that we're referencing? We can do that. That feels, at the very least, relevant. squish this. Let me do. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I got it. Perfect. First try. The fun song. Human style errand is the name of the episode. This is the episode that I was referencing. This is Kid Vampire. We're gonna watch. We're gonna have our little silly bop. We're gonna watch this. Enrichment. That was the word I was looking for. Wait, I have to unmute it. Hold. Okay.
Kid Vampire!
There we go.
I have to go do human-style errand in toilet chamber. After, do you guys want to, like, go to my house and make plan for science project?
Okay.
Or... Okay, wait here. A vampire has to brush 10 times a day. And if I do not brush, my teeth will go away. A vampire has to brush 10 times a day. And if I do not brush...
That was what we were referencing. that is Kid Vampire. Yeah. Mommy Joe. Kid Vampire 8, human style errand in toilet chamber. Super baby jump scare. No, it's fine. He's not important.
Yeah. I have to go do human-style errand in toilet chamber.
I have to go do that. I have to go do that. That is a human style errand. It is. It is. Where's your face? Okay, I guess. But if you're new here, whenever we go to BRB, it means you guys get to fight to determine who is the strongest bun while I play some ads. Oh, that's so inspiring. What the hell? What did that go? We were watching a video. I'm gonna go do a human style errand in the toilet chamber. I think that's too long for the stim board. I think it's a little long. Okay. You guys get to fight. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll play some ads. But you won't miss anything. We'll be right on back in about 3 to 5 minutes, hopefully, if I'm fast. A vampire has to brush 10 times a day.
Oh, I'm stretching real fast. Do some big stretchies. Oh. Ah.
Croissant. 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 That reminds me, hang on. I'm writing a reminder for myself. And by writing a reminder, I mean opening up a tab. Reminder. Waffle. I guess my chat is showing me redeems, but not things you're saying. There we go. My brain just ain't gonna work right now. Yeah, enjoy your games. Have a good look into it. But then suddenly there's two. Oh, when I open a tab. Look, even streaming, I don't have as many tabs open as you do. So, what's that say? I need them. Are they your emotional support tabs? Your emotional support Chrome tabs? I think that's unhealthy. Even for me about the existence of skill regression, because I don't want to use to be less hard on myself. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's very real. Skill regression is very real. And something I try to remind myself of as I've been healing. I feel like I'm finally getting past it as well. It's rough. You had some fan art before my therapy appointment? Oh, baby. That's so kind. Thank you. Hope you have a good therapy. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love it. That's going in the fan art slideshow so fast. Thank you so much if you're still here. But I hope you have a wonderful therapy session. Good luck. Thank you so much. I'm gonna. I need to make a cork board that I can put physical fan art on because I want it. Anyway. I dug it. Hi. I'm staring at you. Oh, good co-work. I'll be listening to RuneScape music, I suppose. Your first stream, I already love it here. Thank you. That's so kind. Ow, wow. I am going to cry. I'm sending you good vibes. Thank you, Jagged. I am definitely having good vibes. I have almost cried many times today, but in the most positive of ways. Ray's like the CEO of Chill Vibes. I try. I think it's my low energy introvert autism. Suspected autism. But if like a CEO did stuff. Real.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. Be back. Oh, everyone blew up. Thank you for the boop. You love blowing up. You love exploding. It's called stimming. I don't know about that. I think it's called you love blowing up. Oops. I keep thinking it's a different person blowing up every time. Hi, honey. Hi. Blowing up. All our food keeps blowing up. Ah! I can make it be different, people. Just kidding, bald. Just kidding, you're bald now. Ha! That was the vibe I got from that. Just kidding, you're bald now. Ha! Correct. Work, Dal. Good luck riding. I'm assuming. Ow. Thank you. That looks kind of terrifying. What I think I need to do is I'm going to put this here, and then we're going to put a folder where all the different, like, cheek widths can go. And then the actual mouths go on top. There we go. There we go. I don't like this mouth, but there we go. I'm gonna just try drawing one fresh. Like that better. What color's inside my mouth? That color. I still need to color drop it from somewhere. It's gonna take a minute. Why is that there? Get lost. Help! Why did my hand become a tablet? Help! There. Be back to normal now. Welcome in, Super Panda. Hi. What was I? Oh, it's loaded now. I don't need. Have a good co-work. Keep this open. Don't need this open. I need this. Which looks horrifying, but it's okay. Because it doesn't matter. For what I need it for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Wait, this looks weird. Hang on. We're getting there. Doing the inside of the mouth in such a way that it'll be easier to put the other mouth shapes on top of it, which is why it looks a little bit strange. There we go. Now, magic time. Yep. All fixed. I can just move this mouth wherever I want. And move this eyeball. Hey, sit up. I was slouching too much.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Now grab all of these. Copy them. These. A little. Ooh. Hi. Thank you, Bucky. I forget to do these. No, it's okay. They're just fun. They're just fun. It's just a fun way to say hello. Have a good co-work, Xenos. Good luck. The stuff you've been working on lately is so cool. Xenos, you're so cool. Anytime. Look, you're really good at it. Thank you. Taking me a second to figure out where the mouth goes. I'm not always great with that.
gonna start over on this band-aid. I'm gonna hide the mouth so I'm not influenced by it. Because I want to make sure that the band-aid is good and visible. By not being afraid of the mouth. I think I know what the trick is gonna be. Trick is gonna be being very careful. Have a good lurk! I'm like looking at my own model being like, how does this look? How does this look when I turn my head? There we go. I like that better. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to figure it out. Figuring out what I'm doing. Forget how short that song is. I'm like, no, come back, line back. Oops. Let's not draw it right on the same layer, please me. Thank you very much. Tiny Poo has such good emotes. Tiny Poo's so cool.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. It's our starting soon song. I slipped it in our playlist.
I looked up because the beginning of the song is also a raid alert, and I was like, whoa, who's here? Can I say something maybe a little bit cursed about this sketch so far?
Personal favorites.
Yeah. Honey Pan has such good emotes. The mildly cursed thing about this sketch so far, to me, I feel, it's this meme. I'm just like, I did that. I promise I did not commit arson. Maybe?
Thank you for the boop. Thank you. Yay, arson! No, arson!
I think Race for Chaos also works. key with my monitor refresh apartment system. Looking goes. I hate that when some of my apps are just like, I'm gonna go over there. I'm like, cool. Thanks. Can you not do that, actually? I would appreciate it. Take care. Have a good therapy session. I'm glad you had fun. That makes me happy. Hope therapy goes well. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go all the way off the screen. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Field trip. Sometimes my shortcut keys don't even bring it back. It's just like, I'm gone now. Hope you don't mind. Like, I do actually mind. My glasses are too big. Oh, I grabbed my band-aid.
Technically still lurking, but I look over from where I'm resting and I see that image. Wait, why are you the child from the meme with the burning house?
Cuz. Cuz. Cuz it's funny.
Take that, depression!
Exactly. I'm looking at the little canvas. Burning us. This is funny, cures depression. No, I was just like, if I hide the arcade cabinet, it looks like this meme. So, and then the dark background was helping me see issues in the sketch. So, you know how it be. I see. Alright, yep, I do. To get the urge to burn stuff. Something's wonky with my stuff. Have some good tea. Gonna stretch real quick.
gonna do a stretch and a sippy. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep working on this now instead of just flipping it back and forth like a flip book. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Do you had a lot of bunnies in your screamers and they're everyone in chat. They're you guys. Each one is one of you guys. So when you chat and stuff, they have a little speech bubble for what you said, and then they can dance and yeah. Welcome in. Hi. I'm trying to fix the proportions on this. I feel like it looks a little wonky. Mr. Precious, well, thank you! I drew them myself. I'm really glad you like them. Thank you. Colin is sniffing me. I feel like. Yeah, that feels better, I think. One more go at the shadows. I get so picky sometimes. I'm like, no, that's not good enough. No, I don't like it. No. And then I have to fix it like 10 times. But it's okay. Mine is charged because I collect bombs. Yeah, you can also, the more you hang out in chat, the more points you get to customize your guy. And they really enjoy doing that. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna stop messing with portions for now until I have more shading involved. Hello, hi, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Ray, my partner to Tuesday. Hoping a wonderful day. Because I'm yay, hi! I'm a VTuber artist and rigger here on Twitch. I like doing cozy art streams and sometimes we play games over here. Right now I'm drawing me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, don't worry about it. But if you would like to share what you would when you were working on, feel free to drop a link in chat. I always like seeing what people are cooking on up. Hello. Right now we're drawing me playing an arcade cabinet. Because I'm bad at being expressive when I'm playing games, so a little like reactive for playing games for me is a good solution. Raiders! Colin, don't blow everyone up. But hello, hi. I'm a little guy. I like making VTuber models, and I like drawing, and I like just vibing and chatting about life. good rest of your day. Thank you for bringing your chameleon over. Take care, take care. Have a good lurky. I love those emotes. Molive. Olive is a good bean. Just started on Twitter. I didn't expect you to be live. Hi. I am. I live. Wednesdays are just one of my normal stream days, so it's very serendipitous. For a walk. Oh, on shadow. Womp. There we go. My throat gurgled. That's better. I like that better. Now, back to adding shadow to this. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Hello. One dances. So many little guys. Hi, thank you so much. My face is all red. There's so many people. Slash affectionate. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy doing my little guy things. Being a little dude. Someone tweet about your overlay. How'd you go? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that might have been Shindig's. Said very, very nice things, very kind things. I was just like, oh. It's pretty low key over here. We like to vibe. We like to hang out. Just, you know, hanging around.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
How did your writing sprint go? Webba. Oh, but we doing it. Have a good lurky. How did your writing sprinkle? Gotta shake the cobwebs off my brain real. Have a good co-work. I filled up. Thank you for getting your day pass. Hi. Hi, Joe. Hi. I am making a gaming scene. Yes. Correct. We did the, like, facing away yesterday. And so this is for when I'm talking. But I also did realize it does kind of look like that meme of the girl burning down the house. So that's also a thing. I want to stop having a big old chin. There we go. Just, I did it. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Arson, apparently. Apparently, arson. Thank you for that. You're welcome. I was just like, I was zooming out to see how everything looked. I was like, wait a second. This looks familiar, and not just the pointing meme. This looks like something else. I think it looks like that arson meme. Whispers like murder. Murder. Okay, meme gone. Meme gone. Back to being just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. No arson or murder here. Smile. Also, I hope that cover letter stuff's going well, Joe. They look super cute. Thank you. I like gaming on stream as little extra bonus streams sometimes, but because when I game, I tend to not emote very much. It seems like a good candidate for a PNG, since I can just be like, Your Honor, my client could have possibly done that. Look, he's just a little guy. Exactly. I'm just a little guy. I'm innocent. But I wanted to make it look like I'm playing an arcade machine. But it's funny because arcade machines are notoriously not 16 by 9, so trying to get an arcade machine to look normal is hard. It's a little tricky. This little guy with a knife! No. Someone puts Ray Spark knife. How'd that get there? That's so weird. So weird. Oh, I absolutely wanted to do something like this, but I'm terrible at making them. Fair. Cough! You can always talk to me. Cough! Cough! I kid. I'm kidding. Name the follow. I need to actually put some line art on this hair. I also think the eyebrows are the wrong color. Maybe that's for the cover letter. I ended up just rereading like 100 times. Just sending it. Real. Valid. Stuff like that's always so hard. Just manifesting, I hear back. I'm manifesting with you. I'm manifesting with you so hard. Oh, Jay, I love your stream. Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard on it, so that always makes me very happy. Happy noises. Because every pixel artist applied that game. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, a lot of this wouldn't have been possible without Joe's help. Take that.
Us just throwing compliments at each other.
Oh, some people are stuck jumping again.
Where's my pen? There we go. My cursor kept disappearing when I moused over stream avatars. There we go. A few other people. There we go. Come. There we go. Come here. Come here. It's freaking on my own overlays when I saw your channel. It's so eye-grabbing. Animal stream animal. Thank you. Fun abuse. No. It's just I'm just scooting around. Putting Spider-Man meme, but it's compliments. Yeah. Me and Joe seriously just like I don't know why yellow was just what I had selected. This is us. This is me and Joe. That's me and Joe. You're cool. Because, yeah, it's the truth. You're cool. It's you. Just there you go. There you go. The joke guns that shoot a bouquet of flowers out. It's like those joke guns that have a little flag, but instead of the little flag saying bang, it just says like compliment. Insert compliment here. You're cool, you're talented. Just know you. I really want to add a know you emote so that I can use it in Discord all the time. Anytime anyone ever says anything nice to me. But also now in Twitch as well. I updated C. Oh, that's gonna help a lot, I think. I got the symbol and like, OMG. Yeah, the simple layout is huge. Obviously, you know, it hides a lot of things, so there's not necessarily as many things obviously available to you, but it's a huge game changer when you're just learning, for sure. Yippee! Bang flags rolls out Uno reverse, exactly. It just gets wildly overwhelming with everything, and honestly, even just having the navigator up is huge, yeah. It forces you into a loop forever.
Yeah, probably. Ads incoming in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Ad-free viewing is available for subs or Twitch Turbo subscribers, but, watching the ads is also just a great way to support the stream, so I appreciate it. Whatever avenue you decide to go. If you're not subscribed or Twitch Turbo subscriber, feel free to get up, get a snack, go to the bathroom, all that jazz. Great chance to do that.
To real. Ad watchers are the real ones?
Yeah.
It really does make a big difference. Helps me pay for doctors. They died doing what they loved, refusing compliments like a vending machine with wrinkly dollar bills. I'd add so much if they didn't adjust the volume so much, yeah. Yeah. That's partially why I try so hard to make sure that, I'm as loud as makes sense. So that there's not as big a jump, because I know OBS lies to people. OBS shows your audio at the bottom of yellow, which is where a lot of people like to put their audio, is so quiet. The bottom of yellow, for example, where a lot of people like to put their voice is where Spotify is right now. That's where a lot of people like to put their voice levels in OBS. I live in the red as well, but on purpose. I live in the upper yellow and red, so that, hopefully, by putting my mic right next to my mouth and boosting my audio, because I have a quiet little voice. I have a quiet little thing. Hi, Jerry! Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Pod Pals, for the follow.
Hi, Joey. Hi.
But because it's a lot harder for people to adjust your volume up than it is for them to adjust your volume down, so being too loud is a lot better, in my opinion, than being too quiet. So I also try to make sure that I'm loud enough so that when ads play, hopefully they're not so much louder than me. I try to make it as smooth of an experience as I can when possible. When possible. But I also added capuchins. They're not perfect because I like to say words funny. Captions. But I try to do what I can. I finally figured out how to add captions because I installed the caption plugin and I was like, why isn't it working? And it's because I put it in the wrong folder. I use Twitch ad meter to avoid that. It does occasionally play the half per second of an ad, but that stuff nice. That sounds awesome. I ended up biting the bullet and getting Twitch Turbo, mostly because I'm the kind of person who tabs into like a million streams to see what people are doing and decide where I want to land. The pre-roll ads were just killing me so much. Okay, let's add my ears. Dream music, yeah! Got a Bobbin soundtrack. Probably can't even get Twitch Turbo eventually. I was just paying for subs on a lot of channels. And when the price increase hit, I was paying for a lot of subs so that I could be ad-free on their channels. But I ended up just switching to Turbo. And the nice thing is that it'll still give the streamer money for the ad you would have watched if you have Turbo. That's nice too. I caved. I hate ads so much. Yeah. Real. It was a subscription price hike for me because now like 2 subscriptions is basically... I'm guessing that's why they did it, honestly. I'm guessing that they did the price hike so that more people would cave. It doesn't even feel good to give subs because of the price hike. Yeah. I really mind ads. The only thing I truly dislike is mods aren't mutant. That's fair. But I'm guessing that that's because some people could just mod their friends so that their friends don't have to watch ads. Hard to say. La la. Da, 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 da. It really does look like this meme. I can't get over it. I'm keeping the meme up for a minute. There we go. I don't know, I think it'd be very funny. Channel will redeem. It's the original meme with you. Just puts that up and then plays a Vine boom. Like I'm being haunted. Hi! Welcome in! Hello! Oops. I can never figure out where the pinks of my ears go. I feel like it did. Okay. This pink is the same as this pink? Yeah. Means I should be able to grab this color. Oh, zombie, yeah, no ghostly toast. Love those usernames. Some spooky, funky guys. Oh, thank you. I will stretch. Ah. Since I can lean forward, my model can also lean back. It's a subtle thing, but I like it. Everything's so cute. Discovered it yesterday through someone's store to post. Thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I tried very hard. That means a lot. I'm going to be strong. I will not cry today. Everyone's support and kindness. I try my best.
Until we go. Hi. Hi, Nana. Hi. Hope you're doing well. No pop tart. Pop-it tart. I love the day pass. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. Probably one of my favorite redeems I've ever made. Hey, I can't stop. I couldn't stop by the other day, but I love your model. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means so much. I love your model. Uno reverse. I know it's a PNG, but I still love it so much. It's got so much personality and style. And I love your art, and it's so cool. Very good day I am. Thank you very much. Thank you. I mean it. I mean it. So there. Get complimented. Wahoo! Danger of complimenting Ray. Ray will compliment you back. Because Ray cannot take compliments. Ray can only deflect. Ah! Me is complimented. Me. I think that's why we quote-unquote fight so much, Joe. We're like, no! You're cool! Ah! And I can't take compliments either. I'm trying my best now. I'm trying to. I'm trying to be better, but I'm always like, ah! If I don't deflect, I will cry. Especially right now, I was saying earlier how there's just been a lot of things I've been working towards, right now in my life. So. Just be like me and be the best there's ever been. Yeah. And they're kind of just all culminating at the same time, and so it's like very positive, but also like, ah. My therapist was like, hey, according to your assessments, you've gone from severe depression OCD to mild depression OCD levels. And I'm like, woohoo! And then streams started popping off literally like the same day, and I'm like, ah. Ah. These are the places, go! It's Love Loud Man. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we always hope Joe is having a good day. I know stuff's been kind of crazy, Joe, so I do hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself. All that jazz. Yeah, therapy, hard work. If anybody's ever been in therapy for OCD, it's a lot. They're no longer spicy salsa, but mild. It's tasty. I mean, wonderful. I love mild salsa. Flash serious. Mild salsa's my favorite. Partially because I'm a baby. Wait, I did them. Yeah, have a good lurk. Good co-work. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and you get some good working done. Cook on up some awesome stuff like I know you're prone to do. It's also was one of the top 5 hottest peppers. Crazy. I would be curious, but just standing near it would make my eyes water. I have such a sensitive nose that, like, if my partner's had something spicy in, like, the last week, I can smell it on his clothes. And I go, my nose and eyes are runny. It's weird spice, it's a double hybrid? Oh, interesting. I hum so much, but that's why my tail and my other glowies are off of volume and not my mouth, because I'm always like, I'm always humming. I'm a humming guy. I'm gonna put some pink in here, and then we're gonna drop a little. Give me a neck. I have a neck now. Wahoo. Nega Viper peppers made from 2 Indian peppers and a Mexican one, I believe. Trinidad Viper and Boo something. Let's put it like this. I forgot about the salsa in the fridge for about 8 months and it didn't go bad. Holy cow. It is very spicy. Very super spicy, yeah. Give me this. But not aromatic spicy? That's fair. I'm way better with non-aromatic spice. If it's not aromatic spice, I will chow it down. I just cannot handle aromatic spice. Or like spiciness that like is in the air. Like jalapenos, I can't do jalapenos. Like, I will die. What's in the air is savage. Yeah, I can't do it. If it's in the air, I'm crying. I remember once that when I was in college, I was at a game jam and someone ate jalapeno chips like one table away from me and I was just like I was suffering because someone was eating jalapeno chips in the same room as me. I was like, it shouldn't be this way, but it is. I had someone try it, a raw pepper cut in half. Like his mouth went numb. Ugh. I can eat it fine sometimes, but when you like breathe and it gets caught in my throat, it's agony. Yeah. Okay, I thought that's it. A romantic spice. What would that be? Would that be like? I feel like that would be a one-night stand. No romance, only spice. I say that as a demi-romantic person who is also very ace. Very not spicy. No plot. It took too long to build up a tolerance. My partner is like an only OG Spanish and she loves the heat. My mom loves heat, but also can't do very much. Like we went to an Italian place and I got this spicy arrabbiata pasta, and man, I love spicy arrabbiata like pasta sauce because it doesn't have an air element of the spice.
it's just in the food, and I was like, and my mom's like, that's spicy, and I'm like, I'm like, by the end, I'm like, it was tasty. There's a really good arrabbiata pasta, like frozen pasta from Trader Joe's that I like as well. Spicy arrabbiata pasta. I can recommend that. That's got kick, yeah. But yeah, I'm Hispanic, so my mom sometimes made spicy food, but every time she made jalapenos, I was like, anything with jalapenos is like, I'm dying in here. Help. Just like, help. Big Top Burger Steve lying on the ground. Even fresh ones, as long as it's jalapenos are the worst for me because they have such a like aerosol-esque effect where when you like cut them or have them sliced or anything, there's so much in the air, and I'm like, ah. Oh no! I love Big Top Burger. I also love Big Top Burger. Rain can feel it in the air tonight. Someone's making spicy food. Thank you for the follow. You seeing this? You seeing this? Take your dough. See you in a bit. You probably got stuck jumping. No, you're standing there. I'm doing a stretchy. Oh, big fetch. And taking a sip. Oh. La, la, la. All right. Okay. You seeing it? You seeing this? You seeing this right now? You seeing this? You seeing this? Oh wow. You seeing this right now? You seeing this right now? You seeing this right now? What's so cute? Thank you. I'm making a joke about me committing arson. I have not committed arson for legal reasons. This is entirely a joke and a reference to that one meme of the little girl who looks like she committed arson. But really, I'm working on a thing of me playing an arcade cabinet. Welcome in, thank you. I love your username, Paging Yours Page. So cute. Damn, that sure is fire. Wow. Love your model, Leo. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it myself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thank you. I worked very, very hard, and I'm so glad that people like it. Because there's always, you know, when you're working on something new, there's always that, like, fear in the back of your mind that no one's gonna like it. I'm just really glad people do. I'm just glad. Okay, we're going to... Nope. Not the arson. Not that part. I met a guy from Japan the other day. He was looking rather sick, as I said to him, "Udon look so good there, pal." Oh no. It's okay. It happens. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So kind. I've actually been to Japan, and me and my mom went to this like famous shrine. It's the one with all the torii gates, all the red gates, that go up a mountain. It's called the Inari Shrine. And, there was a lot of, Japanese people there. You're so cool! I love your crafting feel! Thank you! I am a paper person, so I love seeing so many creative activities. Yay! I love paper craft. I haven't done it in a long time, but I absolutely adore it. So I'm really glad! Thank you so much! But there was a lot of Japanese people there who would kind of like, even like school students, like it was part of their requirements to find tourists and try to practice their English with you. And me and my mom were at the shrine, and this guy came up and he was like, "Can I practice my English with you?" And we went, "Yeah, sure." And he was like, "Did you go to the top of the shrine? To the top of the mountain?" And we went, "Oh no, we got too tired." And he's like, "I went to the top. There's nothing there. I went to the top and I got very tired and then I regret." And now me and my mom say, "And then I regret," all the time now. It's so fun to say. He was really sweet. But yeah, there was like even big groups of school children where like they were first class, like supposed to go up to a foreigner and in English, like try to ask to take a picture, if they could take your picture so that they would practice their English. Regretty, this trip is traveling. Think about wife. Regret. It makes me think of, I don't know why, but that makes me think of like, there's the famous like tattoo image meme, "No regrets." I don't know how to draw this hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Smacks that man. This bad boy can fit so many regrets in it. Real. But I'm working on it. I'm in therapy. I'm working on it. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be working on it. And I'm improving. Therapy is good and important. I think everyone can benefit from therapy, not just like, just for lots of reasons. Starting next week, very afraid. That's so valid to be afraid. I was really afraid, but
My first therapy session was very much like talking about, okay, so, you know, have you been in therapy before? If so, what worked, what didn't? And like just getting to know each other really. And that kind of helped me not feel as overwhelmed. Self-care should always be given time. I could probably use it, but when I won't ever go. I mean, I think everyone will be helpful. Obviously, you know, it's expensive, and for anyone that can make time and money set aside for it, it is really, really beneficial. But yeah, I've been to therapy a few times, but this is my first time with a therapist that I feel like I'm really making progress, and that's nice. But our first session was very much just like getting to know each other and doing bookkeepy things like law stuff, like, hey, if you tell me that you committed murder, I have to tell someone that. Otherwise, you're good. Otherwise, this is confidential. But also, I have to tell someone if you're going to hurt people. You know, that kind of thing. The first appointment was a lot less overwhelming than I was worried about, which was nice. But for the first few appointments, I was really nervous, but my therapist really helped me. I was just honest and be like, I am nervous about being here, and that helped, I think, a lot. How stupid it went by so fast? Yeah. Hurt people or hurt yourself? Yeah. Basically, it's like, they have to tell someone if you express that you're going to hurt someone else or yourself. But otherwise. And they have to talk you through all of that. My therapist was like, it's like, and also that doesn't include intrusive thoughts. It's like the actual intent. Yeah, you know what I mean. Figure out how I want to do the lighting on this hand. Oh, everyone exploded. They'll have right to involve law or emergency services if they feel it's needed. Yeah, but I've been very happy about my therapist. Yeah, the fireworks aren't always long. It's always big. I'm supposed to be eating anyways. I won't visit the void today. Well, enjoy your food. Hope it's tasty. What projects are you working on? I'm working on a gaming scene. So for when I want to stream a game, we can have this kind of be up instead of the model. And it's like a little PNG where I can look and talk to you when when I'm playing something. And it's like you're watching me play from over my shoulder. Because I tend to be not very emotive or expressive when I'm gaming. I tend to be very focus mode. Autism stare. It's Malia Kofta. I don't know what that is, but that sounds tasty. Can you put potato balls? Ooh. Hi, Ignis. Hello. Hi. How's stream going? Good. We're making good progress.
think we're on track to finish this before I end stream today. Maybe not finish it, but finish the drawing for me to go and animate it on up. There we go. May I have some soup? Yeah. I don't have any, but you may. You may have soup if it is available to you. I don't have any soup to share though. Sorry. Wait, this is actually my left hand. It's not my right hand. So this is actually... I'm probably gonna have to do... I want to do line boil on this, so I'll have to actually do that. But I want to get the base art down. Crab baskets.
Ooh, I'm enjoying it. There's like a TikTok that I think about a lot. That's a guy like pointing at his meds and pointing at his like allergy meds, and it's like antihistamines and antidepressants, antihistamines and antidepressants, antihistamines and antidepressants. It's like I'm allergic to being alive. I think about that a lot when I take my antihistamines and antidepressants at the end of the day. I think me. Oh, same. But I'm working on it. Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Yeah, same vibe. Hello, hi. Hi, Gin. Hi. I promise not to stab you. I promise. This time. You know that one, I do. I spend too much time on TikTok. Hello, good meowing. Good meowing. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Thank you for another follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. So cool. I love your art style. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming by. Hello, welcome in. And hello, Cure Cheese. Hi. I like cheese. My body doesn't, but I do. I like cheese. Body says, ooh, gross cheese. We don't want that here. I said please.
It's so yummy. Say big. Saw VTuber shout out your new model and overlay yesterday. I'm aware.
I am very aware. The support from Nat has been very overwhelming in the best ways. I am very thankful. And I feel like just a silly little guy doing my silly little things. But I appreciate all the people coming by and checking me out. Shy. I'm bad at words. Because of that reason, yeah. I'm mentally ill. Yeah, because of that reason. Exactly. You understand. Thank you for promising to not stab me. That makes me feel safe and awesome. Yeah, of course. I want to know, have you ever seen rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't have a word for it though, if that's what you're gonna ask next.
Croissant.
I call it that, actually. I amend my answer. I call it croissant. Permission to have a hot take? Sure. Permission granted. Oops. Bone-in wings aren't that much better than boneless wing to warrant the effort and mess that comes with eating them. I'm more masculine. Don't at me. I'm with you. But I'm also not a huge wings person. And I know that my partner really likes bone-in wings, but I think it's because he likes the part touching the bone. But not because it makes him masculine. He couldn't care less about that. Like, I don't know. I just think they're tasty. And he would also say, you don't like food. And I would say, that's not true. Because no one is talking about how masculine it makes them. My take is a baba booey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I've been thinking, with your style, you could totally make a startable game in the form of Paper Mario, except it's Paper Ray. I do want to make a startable game at some point. I don't know what it would be about though, and that's a pretty big issue with making a game. Is I do need to know what it would be about. Baba booey. Baba booey. Yeah, fun fact, in college, I was president of my game development club. Not that I do that much anymore. Right here from News from the chat. I'm happy to announce Race Sparks Pachinko game with microtransactions. You didn't buy enough Bunbot plushies, and now now it's come to this. You didn't buy the Bunbot plushies, so now you must play Race Spark, the gacha game. I have such an ambitious game idea, but 1, I have no clue to make games, and 2, I have no clue how to even go about doing what I planned. Real. Arnar! Arnar! I think my favorite, clip that I've ever seen of a podcast is, you don't have to buy merch. You don't have to. This is all a bit. This is all a bit. The merch is there. If you would like it, it is available. I will ship it from my house, with a little bonus sticker of our logo. But you do not have to buy any merch. It is just nice and appreciated, but there if you want it. Counterpoint, create the thing. Alchemist! Steak needs to be eaten well done. I'm not a big steak person, because it's too chewy and it makes my jaw tired. Well, thank you! Did you guys know that Archivist is debuting a new model this Saturday? And it's also their birthday? Cool. Pretty cool. He's not actually holding the Bunbots hostage, it's just a bit. They're definitely not all in a pile in my closet. No, I do actually have one of them up on my bookcase. He sits, observing me. How dare you! How dare you tell them that you're cool and awesome and that you make cool stuff? Yeah, that's true. How dare me. They're all in a very cozy corner in Ray's basement. I don't even have a basement. So there. But I would love to make a Starnable game sometime, but I don't know what the game would be about. But I did used to do game dev. Ages ago. I made a little cooking game for a game jam once. Extra Credits rated me earlier. Extra Credits is or at least they used to be game dev focused exclusively. Now they're like education focused. In general. And I made a little cooking game for one of their game jams a long time ago. I was also featured in an Extra Credits video. Game jams are fun. They're kind of the only times that I've really seriously done game dev, because I can just hyper focus on something, have it be done, and then move on. Cooking game? It's call it here, wait. let me. We don't need to hear it. That's not important, but we can. Let's do that. 1 second. This is gonna maybe not run correctly, so let me see. Yeah, I didn't think that would be very happy. So doing it, there we go. But I made this a few years ago. This was actually the first, like, lineless art that I had done. Yeah, I didn't think it would be very happy that I was doing this. It's very silly goofy. This is actually, she's on our BRB screen. She's but it gives you a random recipe, and normally it doesn't look this fucked up. But I zoomed way out, so let's break the window a little bit. let's there we go. There. Better. And then you follow the recipe. You do boop, 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 and you make cookies. It's very very little. 2 sticks of butter. Boop, boop. 1 spoon of vanilla. 1 spoon baking soda. 4 cups of chocolate chips. Bink. Bink. It's basically just based on the cooking mini games from Nancy Drew, which I played a lot as a child. And then you would just bink, 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 bink. Boop. Cookies. Cookies. Burn the Cage would love these cookies. No, I think that they would kill Lulu. And then yeah, you get a random like recipe every time kind of vibe. That bird would love the cookies. Let me resize this back to this normal window so that I don't forget that I resized it. Yeah. Here. It's so cute though, thank you! That's from my itch.io page. It's called Bake Care. Use the sugar with the salt! You know, so thank you. It was actually that game that was my first time really messing with doing the lineless art that then led me to make my first lineless VTuber that then led to here. So, you know. How much I love Cooking Mama back in the day. I recently found a Cooking Mama game at a used game store, and I got to play Cooking Mama for the first time, and I was like, I see why people like this. It's all connected, yeah. It comes full circle. It comes full circle. I'm gonna copy this. I have to make sure I hit copy and not cut. We're gonna paste. And we're going to draw on top of this. Like so. Yerp. Hey, Friday Night Funkin'. As we have Cooking Mama a lot. Well, if anybody ever wants to play it, it's on RaceSpark itch.io, so it does exist over in the world. My itch.io page. My semi-abandoned itch.io page. Has a question about stream? Yeah. I wonder how you started. How was it? Did you immediately start VTubing? No. So when I first started streaming, it was just no face cam, no nothing, and I was playing Bake Your Speedrun at 80%. You can actually just hit go and bake cookies with nothing. And my friend did that and likes to remind me about it. Bake my special nothing cookies. Yeah, they said it earlier in chat. I checked just now. They said it. This is the culprit right there. But I had no face cam, no nothing. I actually have a VOD up on my VODs channel. I was just playing Persona 4 on there a long time ago and doing a little bit of art. And I took a break for a while, and then I started VTubing with my own model that I made in a weekend off of the Live 2D free trial. And I did Pokemon shiny hunting for a while. And then eventually I just kept kind of doing that. Yeah. I don't know if that answered the question, but I've been VTubing for 3 years. If that's a helpful, like, scale. Look at this button. Where does the button live? But I think some of the best ways to start streaming is kind of just starting to stream, because there's going to be a lot of things that you wouldn't think of needing, or things you realize weren't that important until you start streaming. And so thank you. I want to try VTubing too, but I don't know where to start, even if my friend has a lot of recommendations for me and is herself. Oh, I want to take any advice. Yeah, that's fair. The biggest thing I can suggest is there's a lot of pre-made, either free or low-cost models that are pretty customizable out there, that I can recommend as great ways to try VTubing itself, or try PNG tubing. There's even a lot of pre-made PNG models out there and things like that. Yeah, I would say definitely starting with like a pre-made model and maybe some pre-made assets and just seeing what clicks with you is going to be some of the best ways to get started. In my humble onion. Yeah, starting little is totally fine. Here, I had it up earlier. Let me see if I still have it up. No, but I can get it up. I can pull it back up. One moment. No, not my dashboard. Over there. No, that's not the right window. There you go. This was my first ever stream layout. This right here. This is what I had. People seem to always be so amazing. Yeah, wanted to be amazing as well. No, that's fair. But I think it's important to remember that a lot of people who have really cool stuff started a long time ago. But this was my first VTuber layout. I have even older ones, but even a lot of people just have like the gameplay and then like maybe alerts and like a very basic on-stream chat. So like you can get away with like not very much and it still be a good stream. Like I think the most important things to keep in mind is just The best way to figure out what works for you is going to be experimenting, doing it. So the more you kind of build up streaming to be this really high stakes thing is going to be your biggest roadblock. So the smallest you can start is going to be the best way to start, in my opinion. I'm noting. that's my take. I should have posted you. I've been waiting for you to blow up. Your stuff is so unique on TikTok, but doesn't get nearly enough. Thank you. That's so kind. What the heck? Thank you. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. I try my best. Emojis are great. I love emojis. I'm streaming 2 weeks because I've been sick. But just jumping into streaming, might and be yourself is how you figured out. Yeah, agreed. Hello! Hello. Thank you for the follow. Germa super fan. I've not seen enough Germa, but I have Germa stims in the stim board. Hello. Board said, "Nah, I don't want to do what you want. Who do you think I am?" I'm playing games and gaming. Look at me go. Trauma. You did the pass? Thank you. That was a PNG I made with some OBS transitions.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Yeah, it's just an image. So one thing that OBS can do is that when you show and hide something, it's still showing my ad dashboard. You can have it so that it like does a little slide, and I think that looks really slick, and it's really easy. At time, yeah, adds in like 3 minutes. As much as I love pickled jalapenos, I love pickled Junior. That's fair. All right, now it's just the arcade cabinet itself. Ah, bald. Bald. No, you're just like me. What is in this folder? What is in this folder? Nothing. This folder is empty. Delete that folder. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's the. Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? It gets me every time. I have to leave it in there. It's so funny. Every time I accidentally click on it. Every time I accidentally click on it. Bug! Silhouette. Bug. Chade, yeah! Tell me about ad thingy. Seems fun too. Turns just like a cat smile. I've had a chance to do this yet, but after you have a few VODs, make sure to watch your own stream. Yes! Big, good advice. I used to watch my own VODs all the time because watching your own VODs helps you figure out like if your audio is good, if there's things that didn't work the way that you think, everything. Because you can see some of it in OBS. Like I have OBS up on my monitor so I can look at it all the time. I made sure that it looks good when I'm bald because I knew that you guys would love making me bald. But I used to watch my own VODs and I still do. I still put on my VODs pretty regularly. Even if and then one of my favorite things to do, if I don't have time to watch the whole VOD, is play a VOD, click into the middle of the VOD, and just see what's happening. And then I can be like, pretend that I'm someone just coming in, and that's a great way to figure out if you're being successful at like hooking viewers into your stream. Anyway, ads, bye! See you in a minute!
Thank you for sitting through the ad, it really helped. See you in a minute. I'm gonna take a sip.
Like horror movie, video games, TV shows, etc. Depends. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'll answer after the ad. Ads. Webba from ad. Yes, they do make me money. A little bit. It's actually one of the best ways to support the stream. It's just by watching ads. Obviously, you know, like, there's the monetary support from subscriptions and donations and all of that, but ads and just being here really does make a huge difference. So I really appreciate it. But to answer the question about horror movies and video games, TV shows, etc., it depends. I'm a fan of spooky content, but because of my OCD and stuff, sometimes horror movies can kind of, like, activate my OCD tendencies, and I can be like, You're showing me Netflix murder documentaries? But that said, I am a fan of consuming, like, spooky, what I consider, like, spooky adjacent content, or, like, watching people play horror content. Like, I really enjoy watching and learning about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I enjoy, like, watching, like, I would say, like, Over the Garden Wall kind of has that spooky ambiance without being, like, full horror the whole time. I tend to like a horror atmosphere more than I like jump scares and things like that. Yeah. I don't know if that answers your question, but thank you. Does Gravity Falls episodes that get a bit extra dark for Kitcho or Gold? Yeah. Oh, you know what I think we're gonna do for Halloween this year? We're gonna play one of my favorite games. We're gonna play Ghost Trick. It's not scary, but it's about ghosts, so, you know. You're a detective, don't worry. Love Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick's so good. One of my favorite all time. Agree. I remember buying the original DS copy when it came out, and I remember going to Best Buy and being like, do you guys have Ghost Trick? Because I'm just as you can maybe hear from the music, I love Ace Attorney. And I heard that the guy who made Ace Attorney was making another game. And I was like, do you have Ghost Trick? It just came out today. And they're like, are you sure that's a game that exists? And I'm like, yes. They're like, I haven't heard of it. And I'm like, just look it up, please. Give me. And then after looking it up in the system, he's like, huh, you're right. I'll go get it. Oh, thank you. And then I went home and I binged it. Are you playing the remake? I have played it. I played the remake last year, right when it came out. Sir, literally just came out. It's even an old game, apparently. I mean, it came out on the DS, and it came out a while ago. Like, I'm not a person who likes admitting when things are old, but it did come out a while ago. I was imitating Ray the Shop. Yeah, sorry, literally just no. I was saying about the. It's even it's an old game apparently. Yeah. But no, I got what you were saying. That was me being like, sir, it just came out. Maybe go straight. The guy was basically like, I don't know about this game. You must be lying. Don't like admitting when things are old. Meanwhile, oh, first time. I didn't play when it first came out, but I got into the Ace Attorney series and ran out of games that Shu worked on, and I didn't like the titles without him, and my friend was like, well, he worked on this. No, which was it? And it rewired my brain. Real. Half-Life 2 still feels new sometimes. Real. Yeah, I still enjoy the not Shu Takumi titles, but I definitely prefer the ones that he's worked on. Which, if you haven't played The Great Ace Attorney and you like Shu Takumi's work, mwah. And Ace Attorney Investigations 2 just came out in the States for the first time. Also, very good. You can feel his presence is all I'll say. Yeah, no, I've played them all. I've played every single Ace Attorney game ever. I have played all of them. Don't worry, I'm aware. I still enjoy them, but they're definitely, yes, not as strong. And it doesn't help that the people who took over were like, we're not gonna do anything with the existing plot. Go away. Go away. And I'm like, okay. How's the arcade art going? I was like, I'm going to assume that's a typo and you will explain in a second because I don't know what that means. Well, we finished me, so now we're working on the cabinet. I don't know if these are the colors I'm going to end up landing on, but I'm just kind of putting something down. It's gonna get me every single time. And I think we're gonna do a pink cabinet. There I am. Actually, can I pull from the actual arcade background? That'd be better. Overlays, give me my screenshot. This guy. I think that this would be lighter. And that the cabinet itself would be darker. I've just been doing a thing for me where it's only Twitch, for the website will freeze up. Oh no! I'll go back. trying to see if any other I use Firefox, and I don't think I've had that issue, but yeah, I don't know. I have noticed that when I'm on Twitch, on my laptop especially, I hear the fan spin up on Firefox. Must be a different with the OS? Don't know. I'll look into it later. That's fair. One second. My voice is getting tired. Thank you. Good stretch. Good stretch. Well, I rested and no nap, but I lay down and got some interesting sketch work done. That's fair. Sometimes just laying down is enough. Giving myself permission to rest is sometimes just as effective as taking a nap, you know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I reason if I can't sleep because of many reasons, at least I can chill my brain out and lay down a bit. Yeah, for sure. And as someone who's like neurodivergent, like even just laying down in the dark for a little bit can be really, really healing because it lets my brain come down from being like overstimulated, you know? So sometimes when I feel I need to lay down, it's overstimulation. And so if I can't sleep, I'm at least like, well, at least I'm going to be less cranky. Relatable for me, it's because I've been way too stressed. Yeah, that's fair. Apologies if this is overstepping at all. I sometimes when I get like that, there's like vitamins that I've taken, because there's like vitamins that can help your brain chill out a little bit. And sometimes for me, if I'm getting really, really overwhelmed, taking like a stress vitamin can help. And they're just vitamins. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi. I think it's a crack. It is. It is a crack. No, it's a crack. I mean, It is the sketch speaking through, but I did put a crack there. I did. I did put a little crack because I thought it would be funny.
I thought it would be funny.
Must be an older game. I mean, the Starnival was abandoned, so all of the cabinets are refurbished by me and Bunbot, and we're not the best at it. You only do so much when you're only like functionally a week old. Renewed in mint. The other reason that I put the lean on the VTuber model is that y'all can yell at me when I'm literally shrimping. Visibly shrimping. Over my drawing tablet. For too long. Sometimes I have to get close to see what I'm doing, but not good for me. Dun, 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 dun. Make us tap the self-care redeem again. I was trying to see what I was doing. Fine, if it's just for a second. Give me this. Not again. I got myself with it again. Turn it way down. And we're gonna filter Gaussian blur. Or the blur window go. Oh, it didn't. There. I don't like that. Is it like a full... my bad. Okay. I'll put this color along the like edge. Even means it's not baby 4.16. Boy like the rain. Even means it's not baby 4.16. You seeing this? You seeing this? I think we did it. I'm gonna plop a screenshot in there of a game. I think we're done. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna put in Persona 3 Reload in there. Put the arson image under. Actually, that's so funny. We're doing that. You're correct. You're so correct. Oh my god. This is the best timeline. Truly. Hi, Sammy! Hi! Hello! Hi! We can go a little longer. we can go a little longer. Hi! If you don't know me, I'm Ray. I'm from there. Hope you're having a wonderful day! I'm a VTuber artist and worker here on Twitch. And we like doing art streams over here, but sometimes we're gamers, and that's what we're making an asset for right now. Since when I game, I don't really express much. We were making a little, like, reactive. But I wanted to work on finishing on this on up, but I did want to add some line boil, so we can do that now. We can do that now to finish on this up. If you would like to share what you were working on, feel free. Or anything that you've made recently that you would like to share. Otherwise, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Streaming is hard work. Please go get a food, get a drink, get some rest, you stream, all that jazz. You deserve it. I kept joking that this face made it look like that one fire meme, so now that's what's on the arcade cabinet. Thank you. Hi. Heyo. If you're new here, even if you're not new here, we got a lot of new stuff. I got some new backgrounds and things. We're in a little arcade now. And a new model. Yippee! No worries. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourself, Sammy. Bye. You're all very good. Thank you. Thank you. I made them myself. I'm gonna take a sippy real quick. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna quickly work on adding some line boil, which if you don't know what line boil means, it's basically the effect on my model where the line art wiggles. Let me zoom in so you can see. And the way that you accomplish that is by drawing the line art multiple times. So that each one's slightly different, and then you get kind of that wiggly effect. Be boiling. Yeah, we're boiling the art right now. You've heard of cooking? We're boiling. Oh, that's the wrong color, but I like that line, so we're just gonna block the alpha and then yeah. I cheated. I cheated. You can also add to your line boil by also doing the color multiple times, but I don't do that. Because that's a lot of work. Better boiled than the deep fry? Yeah. That's true. Healthier. I suppose. I think deep fried line art is when you do when you do this. I think this would be how you would deep fry art. Oh, I didn't do it. Please, I need you to rasterize this so that it actually is like 2 pixels. And then rescale it up. There we go. I think that's how you deep fry it. Like that. That. That one. Deep fried art. That one. Fried it for too long? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, thank you. I will stretch you. Oh, I popped my back. That felt good. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the boop. Ow, ow, ow. I need line art. Me digging through my own art. Where is it? Where is the line art? Not yours. I'm at work making sure you take care of yourself. Thank you, Oni. I hope work goes well. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can't, I hope the captions can and tell you to take care of yourself as well. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. It doesn't like me telling you to get wrecked. There we go. Everybody take care of us or else we're doomed. Horribly, horribly doomed. Or at least a bit yet. Feel. Awesome. There's no cut the blue wire. No, boil the blue wire. Yeah. Have a good rework. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome in. One more line art. From here, I must boil you. It's boiling time. Up, up. Good. In case you're curious, yes, I did do this for all the layers on my model. Why do you ask? Oh, I didn't do it for all the toggles. For some of them, I just kind of smushed them around. Like, instead of redrawing the line art, I just kind of went, there. So that it was, like, kind of different, but still similar enough. Didn't really save me any time, it's just I didn't want to draw any more lines. Fontaine, can you go away for now? Thank you. Oh, I'm bald. Hey, Eldorat! Hope work wrapped up okay. Yoink. Thanks. Oh, thanks for rubbing my bald head. Thanks for rubbing my bald head. Thanks, busy day, but wrapped up and signed off.
I go squeeze in a nap.
Gotta keep it shiny. Thanks. Hope you have a good nap. We're probably wrapping up here soon-ish.
I like how this file was just called illustration because I couldn't be bothered to name it. It's just me putting a PNG on a background and then drawing little hearts next to it.
Didn't actually make my heart toggle yet. I missed the line on both of these. Oop. Awesome. Awesome.
I love how innocent I look and then just arson. I'm playing Arson, the video game. Hit video game Arson Simulator. That looks kind of horrifying. Can I hide it? I don't want to necessarily redo all the line art because this one's only really going to be seen sometimes because of the mouths. We have a few different mouths. And so the more I fuzzify the art, the more it'll distract from the moving lips. So I think we'll do chin lines. I have two of for each different chin height.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Hi.
Also, yes, I do talk to myself when I draw normally. It's not just a for stream thing. If I'm in a call with someone who's not watching me draw, I have to apologize.
Welcome in, Ron Rogue. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Awesome. Actually, I don't need to do that because this one's only going to show for that one, and I need two for... I didn't think about this.
I didn't think this through. That's fair. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yay!
Wasn't supposed to happen, but, you know. Sometimes a song just enters your heart, and I guess you have to... You have to oblige. I love that emote. Spree is so good at making emotes.
I love Spree's Razzle emote. It's probably one of my favorite emotes ever. I can say that because Spree can't hear me right now. Hee 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 hee. I can compliment Spree. Awesome.
I want to do it on the
Glasses. Glasses.
I'm just kind of lurking and chilling while I draw too.
Yeah, feel free. That's heavily encouraged here. Feel free to hang out and co-worky with me.
And I hope you make awesome art. I almost snorted like a pig and I had to not because I inhaled weird. And then it tried to make me go and I was like, ah! I don't want to do that. I inhaled weird. And it tried to go through my nose. Ah.
Bunny Buns. I love that username. Oops. Wrong color. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Okay. I want to do it on the freckles. Eyes can stay normal. Oh, the band-aid can stay normal. I don't think it would be very noticeable if I did it anyway. Same with the eyebrows. Did the hair already, right? Yeah. Good. The mouth. The mouths. The mouth. Going to plop that on in there. Change that to that, and then beep boop pop. And I need the color. Give me this. Thank you. Wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee. Awesome. Okay. I think I just want to add it to this little aloof. That'll be the other visible. If it's not there, I don't even think the wire it needs it really. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. But I did want to make the hand move around, so I think what I'll do. Or anything? It's that. Okay. I do think it's funny that sometimes you guys win the jump game because you went down the ramp, and that counted as you were jumping. Going to copy and paste, and then we're going to essentially create onion skins. And then we'll fill in any gaps and moving around creates. Paste one more time.
lets it exist in a couple different spots. Fill this one over a bit more. There. That'll work. And I can create an animation using those. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let's go over here. Woohoo. Hello. I don't need to be drawn anymore. Oops, I don't want to place that. Oops, I didn't mean to. You don't need to be dancing. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go ahead and save duplicate of this PNG. Then we're gonna go find a friend to raid on into. We're gonna find somebody else who's doing some art. So that you guys, co-working guys, can still have some co-worky vibes. It was a banger. I love this song. Pikidesu is so similar to one of my old one of my ancient usernames. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm seeing how long people have been live for. Okay, we're gonna raid Heidi, bro, because we haven't raided them in a while. Okay, so that's so gamer. Thank you. I can't wait to actually export it all out correctly so that it actually animates good. I'm excited. We're gonna raid Heidi, bro. Taijo's an amazing artist and streamer, and the world that he creates on his stream is so inspirational to me, and I can't sing the praises enough of Taijiro's work. Big inspiration to me, and he's working on some merch stuff right now, so I feel like that'll be a good fit. Look at my liner finish, but I did make progress. I'm proud of you. We're gonna go raid Taijiro, and I'm gonna eat a snack and also drink a drink because my voice is getting tired. So we're gonna go raid Tai. Yeah. Thank you for all the support today. I really appreciate it. Every single one of you. There's so many people here, but in the best way, it means so much to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So take care of yourselves, because remember, if you don't take care of yourself, I'll get you. Because I'm gonna go take care of myself now and send you guys on over. Let me drop the raid message for you guys. There's our emote and non-emote version of our raid message. Thank you for the boob. But it really, really does mean so much to have all of you guys here. And now all of you guys are gonna go say hi to Tai. Bye bye!